Okay. I am so sorry about that, everyone. Okay, there we go. I thought my PC just crashed. I am so sorry about that, everyone. I'm getting the game loaded back up now. We will begin shortly. Alright, let us begin. I am being joined by Drifty today, so I'm gonna go ahead and make it to where they are able to be heard.
Resident server crashing.
Shockingly enough, you didn't crash the server when you left yesterday.
No. I'm quite talented.
That's more of luck compared to talent. So, yeah.
Diamond shirt.
Power room. I forgot the energy cables from Power does not have any collision.
Well, that's something.
Alright, you should be able to see Fox Den Public. Okay.
Also, I don't know if it was you toggling the channel on your end, but the network already came up.
Well, whenever I made the channel, I never toggled the channel on or off. I just changed the channel entirely. That's all I did.
Oh, I know. I wonder if you have another Tesseract, though, that was connected to the old channel.
The only Tesseract that's connected to the power besides the one that I have for sharing it with you all is the one that goes straight to my network, which none of your Tesseracts run off of. I've made sure of that.
Hmm. I think I was about to work on something.
Do you remember what you're about to work on?
Yes, a chopper.
Oh,
A chopper. See if I've got any Nicolite, though, first.
okay. My redstone geode is has a lot more going on with it, and I now have an amethyst geode section here, so I'm earning amethyst and hopefully the charged amethyst as well.
Nice.
Yes, I am. I already got 3 inside my network.
And my network is over capacity again.
What do you mean overcapacity?
I can't put anything in or take anything out. Well, I can take things out, but I can't put things back in. Which means I can't craft things in general. What on earth is taking up all this space?
You want me to come take a look
Maybe
at
it's
it?
the 14,000 glass I have.
Why do you have 14,000 glass?
I set machines to make it infinitely, and they just haven't turned off.
If you want, I can take some of that off your hands.
Oh, I can sell glass? Hooray!
It's not gonna be for much. I'll give you 5 gold for 10 to 20 stacks.
How about we do it based off of mailbox loads? How many mailbox loads do you want?
Uh, I think 5 should be fine, maybe. If do you need anything specific?
Crafting cards. At the moment. That's what I was hoping to get the network making. I've disconnected the glass fabrication for a little bit.
Gotcha.
And now I'm just gonna hook up an export bus to the mailbox. I think I gave away all my acceleration cards I had spare. How much would you charge me to get a couple of acceleration cards? I believe they're cheap for you.
Technically, it's relatively cheap for all of the different cards right now.
Could you send me over some of those too? I'll send you more glass.
Okay.
We'll add more mailbox loads on.
And you said acceleration cards?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I moved my mailbox temporarily.
Did you already place it back down?
Yep, I did.
Okay, there you go.
There we go, and now to max out the export I can do for this. Alright, one load done.
There's one
Second
thing that's
load
going to be
done.
running for a long period of time. That's going to be my Coke production. It'll take about 14 hours, 8 minutes to do another 9,928
Oh, what? The crafting job?
Coke for the crafting job.
Ooh. Sounds like you need more coke ovens. By the way, when am I supposed to stop sending glass? Oh, I can't send anymore. Your mailbox is full.
Hey, caramba! They'll be fine. That amount will be fine.
Understood.
Unless you stop.
Maybe I should fill up multiple mailboxes and then just control it with redstone. I probably can't do that. Is that enough glass? There's a slight problem now with this.
Which is?
I've sent you about 14,000 glass.
Wait, you sent me all of your glass?
Apparently, it drained out that fast.
Do you want some of this back?
No, I'll start the production up again.
And then you lose everything again.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to start it back up eventually. Currently, I'm hung on to about 240. Enough for a little bit.
At least I know my
Heck of it.
network can handle this.
I know. You probably got a drive dedicated to it.
I don't yet, but I'm about to have one.
I need to dedicate one to Clay.
Like, I didn't expect to get 14,000 glass all at once.
Yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. You go out to get the mail and it's overflowing with glass.
Nope. I'm pretty sure literally the only bottleneck I technically have is the instant inscribers that I have. Yeah, that's literally the only bottleneck. Because once the item reaches the inscriber, it finishes the moment it gets there, but it still has to take the item out. What? What?
There's enhanced workbenches.
Yeah, what of them?
I don't know, what do they do? Oh, you just get the project table and crafting station. That's kind of lame.
Enhanced workstations?
Yeah. And Tinker's workbench.
Interesting. Hmm.
Are you gonna build your new super tools out of glass?
No. Unless there's some special effect that they have that makes them super powerful.
Aren't they more powerful than most other things? I mean, going by Skyrim logic.
Hmm. That's your problem, Skyrim logic.
Oh, that's my problem. There was no logic involved.
Oh, I had 3,386 cobblestone in my AE network that I didn't even know about. Around 6,000 sand. Now 14K. Okay, so the extended IMI... Well, the IO port's a lot more powerful than I thought it was. Because I transferred directly into the storage cells from the network. So I didn't even need to take the items out of the network.
Nice. Oh, right, I want patterns.
Will that be enough crafting cards and stuff for you for a while?
Oh, yeah. I think.
You got 32 acceleration, 64 crafting.
Hooray.
I just realized what type of umbrella you gave me.
Cat umbrella? Or did I give you a different one?
I'm pretty sure it's a mouse.
Oh, is it?
Oh, maybe it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat.
Could be either, honestly.
Well, this umbrella watches over my pattern providers,
Nice.
making sure no
Oh.
one steals them.
There was a thing I actually wanted you to do. And that was to overlook my ME crafting to see if I've got things not set up right. Well, I mean, they were, yes, but I have a feeling I'm going to run into problems. Like, how do you do your pattern providers?
What do you mean?
How do you divide up your recipes?
Thing is, I have a whole system thing set on a different colored cable inside my AE network. Like, my
It
pattern...
is on a different color cable. It's lime or green.
That... Okay, what in the world's going on right here?
It's just a bunch of pattern providers with different patterns and different molecular assemblers.
Take the patterns out for a moment, please.
They only need to be it only needs to be a rectangle.
If you want the best ability to be able to get the patterns to coincide together a bit easier, there's a specific pattern you'd have to do with these.
Yeah, you have to crisscross them basically.
So why didn't you do that?
Because each of those do 8 jobs at once, the molecular assemblers.
Thing is, say you want to have a crafting pattern inside this one, and there's a crafting pattern that's up here inside this one. They can't talk to each other. Having them crisscross allows the extended providers to talk to each other from what I'm able to determine.
Honestly, I never noticed it actually work. Because moving the recipes into one, even though I had them crisscrossed, although it was only on like basically those two right there. You remember how it used to look, right? It was flat like this. It's just these two here, but they were crisscrossed. The recipes weren't able to pull the wool recipe off the other one.
Oh, I don't know.
So they had to be in the same pattern provider.
I don't know.
So what I thought I'd do is I would put all of them into the same pattern provider. And I would just stack it in order to organize it. Because I was thinking about making this one here, making another one here, and another one here. So I could use these thin slots, moving this out of the way, moving whatever's over there out of the way, and then putting room for 2 more. So that I could set up these little thin blade-like crafting thingies.
I don't remember what the coprocessor does. Optional coprocessors make the system send out ingredient batches from any pattern provider. More often, this allows them to keep up with machines that process quickly. An example of this is a pattern provider surrounded by molecular symbols being able to push ingredients faster than a single assembler can and distribute the ingredient batches. How? Actually, I think the coprocessors is what would also help with the pattern provider sending the thing. Originally, you only had one coprocessor active.
This here allows it to do multiple batches out of one molecular assembler. Considering each one can do 8 batches at once.
It doesn't just It doesn't just use one molecular assembler. It uses the
because one can only do because one of these can do 8. Typically, it's only using one.
Thing is, it goes off of the pattern provider, so it finds the recipe and sends the batch into the molecular assembler.
I mean, if I set molecular assemblers to the other side in the middle here, it could use those too.
Because they're
the thing is, I need more co-processing units in order to do more jobs at once. Because the way it is now, well, now it would, yeah. But that gets in the way of the row I have planned. But here, let me go queue something up real quick. Sadly, it says pattern. We'll make some dense ME cable. Oh, sadly, all my glass is gone.
Would you like some of it back?
No. This thing here is trying to make more. And it stopped for some reason. Oh, it's because these cables broke. Again. I should have just done this with the E cables. I shouldn't have even bothered with this. Question.
Possible answer.
If I put glass fiber here, and then I hooked up AE cable over here with an import-export bus to move the sand, would it work, or will it not because it doesn't have a channel? On the back. On the back.
Oh, the back?
There.
Back here?
I want to replace this with AE cable, but I don't want it in the network. Put glass fiber here, and then change this out for AE cable.
If you have a smart cable, yes. It'll work.
If it's not a smart cable?
If it's not, I am unsure.
Well, you just do that in the void. Where it belongs.
By the way,
Okay.
your dense cable finished.
Hooray! I didn't even get to watch it. How many jobs is it doing at once?
From what I've seen, it used every single job in the single molecular assembler. It didn't extend up to any of the other molecular assemblers at all, even with having more processors than it directly would need.
This one doesn't have. This one does have. You'll have to put that down. You'll have to put that back down for me.
I gave it back to you. And oh, okay. Good thing you had platform underneath.
Just barely space. No, just for the sake of experimenting. That would use 2, right?
That would use 2 separate molecular assemblers, yes.
That's probably gobs for anything I could craft with it.
Go ahead and try crafting something again.
I need more glass. And the glass machine is broke. Would be nice if it hadn't, but you know.
Here you go.
Hang on. I need to put an export bus. Import bus. Import bus, come on. And I need a quartz fiber, right?
Yes, to separate them. Otherwise, they try to connect to each other.
Oh, I need to craft more. Hang on. And that works. No, it's not working, actually.
Because you don't have the export bus down here
With a filter.
filtered for sand.
It's filtered.
So yeah, it looks like it has to be smart cable.
Okay, so I need to go grab some smart cable.
Regular smart cable. Dense smart cable does not work.
Smart cable. Okay, I didn't fall. That doesn't work.
Because this is technically considered a sub-network.
Yeah, it's using channels. Maybe it's because the modern industrialization machine broke.
Alright, I'll help you with that in a minute. Grab this glass before it despawns.
Glass.
And put it straight
If
in.
only I had a wireless terminal.
You don't have a wireless terminal. Dang it. There you go. You got a bunch of glass in your network. So start using your thing.
Are using it on what?
Whatever you
Smart
need.
cable?
Whatever you need currently.
Dense.
Okay.
Okay. So let's make 100.
Alright, and it's using both of them. It's going so fast I can't even see what items are needed inside each one.
But if you look at the crafting CPU, look at it go.
Yeah, I see that. Wait, it put all the items inside the crafting table of the... It's using only...
Yeah, it does that. It can do 8 jobs at once. That's what it
No,
means.
it's putting them all... Whenever I open it up, it shows every single one of them inside job 1.
Well, yeah, it does. Why it does that, I'm not sure, but it does do that. Whenever the power turned off, it showed me all of them inside job 1. Seems the network's booting again. Nope, sadly I don't have enough glass. We do this much though.
Okay, so removing those processors did slow it down a bit.
But it sure is nice to watch it go fast.
It's a lot slower whenever those processors are removed.
It gets the job done quick. Okay, so optimally, I need to have them split up to where they can have as many molecular assemblers as possible, basically.
If you want it to work as fast as possible, yes.
Doesn't that mean, though, that I could just put 2 to either side and call it probably good enough? Because then I could do 16 jobs at once.
You could technically put some on the top as well, and they'll still use those as well. They'll split up the jobs to be across all of them. And I think I know why your thing's not working.
Why is that?
Well, we're about to find out if I'm correct in this. Yep,
Is it
that's
because
correct.
the import? What is it?
It is the export bus. You're not supposed to use an export bus whenever you're connecting sub-networks. It's a storage bus to move the sand.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
So, I use...
So I can lop all this off over here. Go like that. Put quartz fiber down there.
What's this? This is just to give power?
Yep. But then I need to chop off that export bus.
Was that not working either?
It might have been, but I could just put a storage bus there. And it might be more reliable.
Well, as you see, the steel furnace down here has sand in it. It takes 1 import bus and 1 storage bus.
Shit. I put a hat on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Nice. So there. Oh, oops.
What?
I just remembered. That was providing steam.
You
So now
realize
nothing's working because all the steam's depleted.
you realize you only need one thing of steam showing inside the bus, right?
Oh, I was trying to max it out.
It only needs 1, and it'll max it
It
out.
only needs 1.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, how do I get the steam back into it now?
Hand me your export bus that I dropped to you.
Oh.
Yep, and then we will just pull that steam right there.
Neat problem. Steam also needs to go into the other one.
Did
Sorry.
you not see me standing there?
No, I didn't. My bad.
Okay, so actually, make it extend this platform out for a moment to where I can walk, please.
Extend it where?
Extend this platform right over here out to where I can walk over that direction without risking falling into the void.
Yeah.
Because you literally have void underneath certain areas there. Alright. Drop
A little
down
risky, I guess.
drop down the orange smart cable that you have. Okay. So this one needs to be there, that one needs to be there. And I will have to use some of my smart cable to finalize this as well. Oh, I don't have any orange smart cable. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna rework this entire system a little bit.
Put steam in.
Alright. Add an export bus to the top steel masonry. Add the on the back. Add the steel. Add it there.
Add the steel what?
Add the export bus to the back here.
Okay, hang on a second.
So just remove the export bus that's on the side right now.
Remove the export bus on the side.
Seriously. That was a storage
This
bus,
is a
not a...
storage bus. Remove the export bus. Oh, you're small, so you can see one down here. Gotcha.
Alright. I'm reworking this entire thing. Alright, so... Stone... Cobblestone... Why are you sending cobblestone into... to make gravel. And then that gravel's getting sent up into this to make sand. That one's being sent down into here to make glass. Understood.
Nah, I'm just making gravel. So.
Okay, so back here will be pristine. So all this needs is...
Oh, by the way, your stream's still starting.
It still shows starting?
I just went over to it, and yes, it is.
Did that
I
fix
figured
it?
it'd be easier to see what you're doing if I did.
Did that fix it?
It's still starting here on my end.
What about now?
Hasn't updated yet. Oh, there you go.
Now does it show BRB?
No, it does not.
What does it show?
Well, it could be the delay, because it shows me your view.
You might have a severe delay then, because...
Could be.
If I open it up on my end... It's showing Be Right Back now. If I go back to showing my view, it takes a moment, but it should transition over. Yeah, it shows it perfectly fine for me, so you have severe delay.
Apparently.
Each one of these will be for...
I see you hooking up flipped cables.
What?
I see you hooking up flux cables.
This
Also,
side,
it'd probably be easier if this was in a straight line.
it doesn't
So
help the
being
situation, but I'm just going to work with what I got. Okay. So this and this.
This is where this layer stops.
Import bus. Export buses will not be needed at all throughout this.
What I'm thinking of doing is moving it over to here. Like right about there. And then just stacking.
So this one will have to take the gravel. And then this one takes sand. So sand will go into this one. Insertion only. Insertion only. This one will be for gravel. Then you'll want an import bus coming out of this one, and an import bus coming out of that one for the sand and gravel.
So basically, you're just going to set storage buses on those two, since they need to export resources.
Alright.
You're going to have import buses on one side and the center. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice little clustered solution.
And now put in the quartz fiber that... Oh, I picked up the quartz fiber. Put it here to just supply power. And there you go. Your network's running.
Nice. And now to pick it all up and move it again.
But does that give you at least a decent idea of how this automation would have to be?
Mm-hmm.
So
if I understand it correctly, I want
this-
to move it.
the storage buses are what you need to actually send the items in, set on insertion mode with a filter of what's needed. The import buses will take the items out no matter what it is.
I'm sending you some resources. Oh, fuck.
No, I saved them.
You saved the macerators? Both of them?
Well, the moment I seen it fall, I instantly turned my thing on.
Okay.
I saved one macerator.
I got one.
Okay. I save a macerator and a furnace. And a bunch of gravel and a little bit of sand and a bunch of cobble.
Perfect. So what I'm thinking of doing first is putting the furnace down here.
Here.
Just put the face out this way.
Just put them where you need them. And I will pick all of this up so I can get it all connected up for you. Do you need any of this cobblestone or gravel? Otherwise, I'm putting it straight into my ME network.
Take it. I like how the connected textures on the macerators work.
Oops, I did not mean to take that out.
So basically, I just need storage buses on one side for the bottom three. Exports on the top three. Well, actually, all of them, really. So storage buses on the back, I think, and exports on this side.
So,
And maybe
are
imports
you
on this side.
wanting the cobblestone generator to be on AE as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what's going to need to be done. Imports are going to have to be on this side. I'm going to need to grab another import bus. I think. Let me make sure that I do this correctly. Export buses are not going to be needed at all throughout this. Then storage buses will need to be on these. Import bus out there. And then... Oh, export buses will be needed. because I'm going.
Yep, for the steam.
Yep. So. I don't know how you're planning to connect this to the network with it being like that.
Plan to just
Here.
have it run back
Here,
this
take
way.
this.
What am I taking? Oh.
I
Ah.
The smart cable that you handed to me will not be enough for what I'm needing, so I'm going to use some of mine.
I have more. I have 15 more. But that works too.
And so it doesn't create a loop, just one there.
Also, I plan to put another one of these next to it.
So that will take cobblestone to put it into here. So cobblestone will go into this one. Then the next import bus will push in gravel, which then will push it into the furnace, which will push sand into here, all on insertion only. Alright, now we just need power.
Nice.
Technically, that's the setup. If you're wanting it to pull back out into the network itself, that is relatively simple.
So I just need cyan dense cable.
If you want to use cyan cable, you can. This is just what I had available in an abundance currently.
Oh. Well, I don't want to be able to take stuff out of that and have it merged into here, so I probably shouldn't use cyan then.
So you want your glass to be permanently stuck inside the steel furnace?
Hmm?
So you're wanting the glass to stay in the steel furnace permanently?
No, the way you have it rigged up, your cyan over there is handling the cobble, the gravel, and the sand. I don't want that to be put into the network because it'll suck up all of it potentially. I need it to stay over there on a sub. So I could separate with glow. What? Oh, I was gonna run dense. So basically for what I have envisioned over there, I'm going to run multiple of these, but each one is going to do a different thing.
Gotcha.
So,
So I will warn you of
these
this.
ones,
A dense cable cannot be put on the same block as the bus, or
Yeah.
as a import-export thing. They cannot be put on the same block, so you'd have to hide the dense cable under the ground here, and then have your single channels go up by one. I'm assuming you knew that though.
Yep. So, pull this out real quick. Up to there.
So the best option that you'd want to do, start it from underneath to go into the block below it. Otherwise, this will be sticking out because you can use the panels to hide the cable in the ground.
Wow. How do you think I should hide that over there? Do you see the big mess of them I made?
Yeah, I see it. Technically, you can
Any
add
thoughts on that?
you can add the cable facets to them to turn it into a wall.
I could turn it into a wall, but I don't want a wall there. I kind of made one, though, is the thing.
Yeah, and only I can slip through it. You can't.
Pretty much. I've made my own bars.
But if you're wanting that to not be a wall, the best thing that I could say, how do you plan to actually have this looking, actually?
No clue.
I'm referring to the IMI controller blocks that you have.
For now, I plan to turn this into a cube eventually.
Okay. So whenever you actually get the cube, you can have 2 of the cables running through the ceiling there, 2 of the cables running through the floor here, and then have each one drop
Problem.
or go where it needs to go.
Problem.
Which is?
This layer also needs to have that.
You realize you can run probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different colored cables up here. Or you could alternate 2 different colors at once.
Yes.
You just
However, I only need to run 1 dense, basically. If I hide it in the floor here, or over there, I'd have to run cables up out of the floor, though, in order to reach these with the way I have them positioned. I don't really want to reposition them, but
well, as of right now,
I don't care about that.
depending on how you set it up will depend on how I can help you, because I don't know how you're going to want it set up directly.
Well,
Because I can't see your vision without you going through that.
I'm trying to think of how I should
'Cause
try.
if I'm being
approaching it to
perfectly
explain it
honest,
to you.
your entire network
Setup is weird.
is, in the way that I see things, a mess of cables that is really hard
Oh,
to
believe it
understand.
or not, I also see this as a mess of cables. Look at this. What is this even?
You know your setup way
A
better than I
random
do.
Tetris log floating around.
You know your setup way better than I do.
It ain't doing much.
Hmm?
It ain't doing much, but yeah, I think
Alright, let's get back
these
to what's going on
the-
over here
That's a good idea.
before we get trapped doing something else.
Okay,
I don't like your platform.
my platform has some holes in it, unfortunately. I'm gonna need some more macerators in order to make this thing work. Where am I doing that? Right, I made a pattern. The pattern's over here. I need to plug this in order to make it so. This pattern makes patterns. Okay. Great. I'll worry about that here in a second. This is working, right?
No, because it doesn't have power right now, because I didn't know how you wanted the power set up.
I don't understand how we do this. How do you think it would be a good idea? Well, I mean, it's going to have to go through the export unit.
So this here is going to have the Steam network booting. Device online. Steam is now being pushed in. If you want Steam pushed in at a much faster rate, you'll put acceleration cards inside the IMI into the export buses. If you want the items to be pulled out of these areas faster, you'll put acceleration cards on the import buses. In regards to powering the rest of the devices here, there you go. So if you come over here, you can see how I have it set up. The cable that is technically running for the Steam, you can have as a power supply for the cables. And with how I have it set up as well, you can literally run 2 side by side using the same port for Steam.
Gotcha. So if I wanted to duplicate these machines and set them behind this, I could just basically set them in a stack right here.
Oh, that
And then just flip
Of course
this.
that one's claimed. I can't even do that.
What was claimed?
Okay. There we go. So with how I have it set up, you would be able to make a secondary duplicate like this.
No.
But if you're
Because
wanting
over
it,
here is going to be another row of blast furnaces or coke ovens.
if you're wanting it back-to-back duplication, that's a bit more
Yep.
complicated. Because now you would have to have a different color cable here with the thing going out to here to
Well,
give.
this has 8 channels, and this is using 6.
So what I can say to you then, if you're wanting it duplicated back to back, this is what you're going to have to do to an extent. Now that. Because you cannot use the same color going back to back like this, otherwise they will connect. You have to separate the colors like that.
But the thing is, I want to do the exact same thing.
If you have the colors connected... Oh, you're wanting it to do the exact same thing as what's going on here?
Yes, I want another stack making glass. I'm going to put a stack over here that makes sand, another one here that makes gravel, and then just have cobblestone generators.
If that's the case, then yeah, I was thinking you're going to be doing slightly different thing on that side. Then yeah, technically you could just...
But it's using 6 of the 8 channels.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. Actually, yeah, you wouldn't be able to, so you would have to create another sub-network. So, again, what I was stating before, I guess, is still true.
How could you put a dense cable in? You'd have to do it right there behind it, right? And then I could go out a little bit, and then use cyan on the other side, right? Because the backbone would allow it to do that.
If you want to do that method, you can, but do keep in mind that would push this entire mechanism over the edge at that point.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to expand backward.
That is your choice if you want to go through that method and go through the headache of setting that up, but technically, yeah, you could. Which also means you'd have to try figuring out the way to make sure that it doesn't connect to the main network whatsoever. It has to be purely sub-networks entirely on that. And the dense cable has to be connected to the main network to be able to operate.
Well, how many could I make? Because I've got a dense cyan cable here. So, like, if I took this out, this person, put dense there, how would it divide up the channel usage? It says 6 is used in there, 6, so it's using 6 altogether.
So the way it separates it out at that point, if I disconnect this one here, it uses 3. So it uses these 3 here and these 3 here, separating them out that way. That's how the dense cable separates it out from each direction that it's pulling into.
If I grab some more cyan, if I grab all my cyan, right over here, fast. Let's say, instead of putting that there...
But if you're planning on using dense cable as the central control point there, it's not as easy as you think. It's not going to be as easy as you think. Because you gotta realize there's going to be 3 separate sides that's going to need to be used continuously.
I wonder, what if...
The method that you're trying to do is extremely hard to set up with the way that you're trying to set it up as.
That's what I'm thinking.
That creates loops.
Oh, I know. I'm thinking, well, you can't put glass fiber in between dense cable, can you?
If there's a small smart cable, yes, you can, but
But you can't split these. What I'm thinking of doing is the import buses don't need to be connected together. So if I put like quartz fiber there, and made this the backbone, and then just did this here, here. Are there any problems with that? Because then the channel usage is... It still says 6.
Because it still has to read all the different channels. That doesn't change the channel's usage. That doesn't
So
create
segmenting
separate...
them like this off the main doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Is it because they're storage buses, though?
Even if you had import buses, it'd still use a channel.
Well, yes, it would use a channel. However, I'm trying to make each of these bridges only use like 2, for instance. So each of the little stems off of this main branch, the dense cable. I want to use
It doesn't
less.
work like that. It doesn't work like that. Unless you're creating separate subnetworks for each individual item, which would require you to completely separate it off between every single item.
So I can't make this work the way I'm...
No.
Damn it! I've been foiled again.
The only way you'd be able to do the method that you're doing is you'd have to literally separate each and every one of these devices. So having the furnace separated off into a different subnetwork, the steel macerator that's making the sand separated off into a separate subnetwork, and the one turning it into gravel separated off into a separate subnetwork. But they cannot properly read what's inside each other's inventories easily. This method is the only way that you could actually go through the process to connect them all together like this.
Think of other ways.
With it
Because
being
I'd have to
purely
make each
automated.
one a different subnetwork, yeah.
The method that you're trying to use is really hard to actually implement. Even if there is a way to implement it, it's really hard to maintain and expand.
I know. But I don't need to expand it that much, is the thing.
So, you're just putting more work onto yourself comparatively.
Yes, actually. I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around, is how you would go about doing it. And the easiest way to go about doing it. Even though it is hard to figure out, yes. I just kind of wanted to know more about the
Where did
limits
this flax
of what
come
I
from?
could do with that. Flax?
There's flax in the
Good
furnace.
question. It came from that import bus, I guess.
Import bus can only take things out. It can't push things in.
I don't recall pulling flax out of my network manually, so I don't know. How the hell did that happen?
And these are set for filters, so they can't even pull the stuff out anyways.
Weird.
I was wondering why your furnace wasn't working.
It just somehow got flax into it.
But yeah, the method that you're
Okay.
trying to use is hard to near impossible to properly implement without issues.
But that's what
Or
makes
without
it
separating them.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm not going to help you set up a near impossible feat. I'll help you
Okay.
set up something that will work to the way your automation works, but I will not set up a near impossible feat for you.
Gosh dang it. Okay, that's reasonable. So basically what I want to do then, because having one of these things make glass is slow, and glass is actually very important. I could upgrade to the electric age, but that's hard. So instead I'll just use steam. So I just want to add like 3 of these basically.
So three
So-
separate ones?
Yes. So basically I just need to use different colored cables basically. And make sure that the power is just separated off with quartz fiber.
Yep. And you already have the basic design of what it needs to look like.
Great. So that should be good to go. Should have a wireless terminal there. No. How do you go about making that?
Making what?
A wireless. How does he do that? You need like a wireless access point?
So are you The one that I have specifically is the wireless crafting terminal, which allows you to access the network and access the crafting. So accessing storage and crafting at the same time. To be able to get the wireless crafting terminal, you have to have a wireless receiver, ME crafting terminal, and a dense energy cell, or you need to have a wireless terminal, crafting table, and calculation processor. The wireless terminal, you'd need to have a wireless receiver, ME terminal, and a dense energy cell. So either way, you need a dense energy cell, wireless, and the wireless terminal, and the panel. And then you have to have the wireless receiver somewhere on the network. And then you have to link it to that wireless receiver. But
And not the ME wireless connector? Not the ME wireless connector.
ME wireless connector, what are you talking about?
Wireless connector can link two networks, like the ME quantum link chamber, but with limited distances and can't cross dimensions.
That is entirely separate from the wireless receiver, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can link the wireless terminals to it.
No, these are just linking blocks in the world. So, different. So,
it's pretty much unavoidable to get wireless receivers and stuff like that. And do keep in mind the wireless receiver by default only has 10-meter range, so if you want to expand that, you need to get the booster card to expand it. Which that booster card requires you to have ender dust, citrus quartz crystal, and flex dust with 3 iron per to make 2 boosters themselves. If you're wanting the infinite range booster to where you can access it anywhere inside the void dimension, you need to have 3 of those wireless boosters, a nether star, 3 netherite ingots, and 2 eyes of ender. If you want the dimensional range booster where you can have access to across all dimensions at an infinite range, you need to have 4 infinite range boosters, 4 nether stars, and an eye of ender.
thanks.
So yeah,
Takes a lot of work.
yeah, it's expensive, and it took a lot of nether killing withers to be able to get to it.
So I need to be able to at least start by making the receiver and the terminal.
Correct. I could technically make it for you if you need, if you're willing to pay for it.
What I would rather pay for right now, so that I'd be able to go ahead and do it myself. If you take a look at my storage drives, my network's full again, by the way.
Where's your storage drives?
Top layer. I need to put elevators on this stack instead, so I don't have to go over there the other. Should have just made all these levels even, but you know, whatever.
Your storage
So,
drives
yeah.
are not full.
Not all of them, because they're filtered. The random crap drives are, unfortunately, full. And they're over here. And the second one on this end.
Not all of them are full.
Not all of them are crap drives. Like the steam and water one's filtered, but which ones are crap drives again? That's a plate drive, that's the Rons. I know this one's a crap drive, this one's a crap drive, this one is, This one is. This one is also. This one is.
Have a specific area for your dump drives, so they're not put in the same thing as sorted drives.
No, that'd be ridiculous. There, the ones I know of have been sorted.
So those are all dump drives?
Yep, you can tell by the funny red dot on them. The other ones in here are just holding a single resource, and they're capped out, pretty much.
Do you have destruction drives on them, or are you just letting them build up inside the crystal apothecary?
No, the ones from the Crystal Apothecaries all should have destruction cards on them. If they've been made good. Sadly, though, it's overflowing into my crap drives. Unless I've taken apart the Certus Quartz one. In which case, then, yeah, that screwed things up. There used to be one here for the dusts. I think I took that apart, though.
I will request the TP here in just a moment. I need to go speed this up so I can get you new drives.
New drives? You're going around with the temporal pouch?
If you want this quicker.
I do, yes. So you're able to throw things into your network, though. How do you never cap it? You have everything set to be queued whenever you need it.
Correct.
So how do your apothecaries not just overfill it?
Oh,
You just have them on overflows.
Nope. All the crystal apothecaries have 256 drives. 256k.
Well, how does that not just go into your crap drives? Is it because the overflow destruction card keeps it from flowing over?
The
And it can't go anywhere else?
The 256k ME drives, they're not even near full.
Oh, well, I mean, if they did fill, would they overflow into your crap drives, even if you had overflow destruction cards?
As of right now, there's no overflow destruction cards in these, but possibly.
I need drives.
There's that one, and there's that one.
Do you feel like these will save me?
For your crap drives, yes. Because you won't need to worry about those things filling up anytime soon. You realize what size they are, right?
Huge. Several times bigger. Are they like about... Gosh. Maybe not 5 times bigger. Maybe about there, though. They're huge, basically. Way huger than the 64Ks. That thing needs some acceleration cards. Shame they're all lost in my AE network that I can't get a hold of.
Alright, I have now cleared the drives that you had inside your crap drives, and they're now inside the actual crap drives. There you go.
Amazing.
Though
Wow, and it held all of it.
there's still a type limit, so they can only hold up to 63 different types.
Ugh.
But that's a limit that you have to deal with all drives.
I don't like that limit.
So yeah, there you go. And you see how it's...
Hooray! And now I just ignore the problem until it becomes a problem again. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more careful planning on this part.
Yeah. Your setup, if I'm to be frank, I'm not the biggest fan of your setup on how you're doing things.
Believe it or not, I'm also not. Honestly, I'm just shoving crap together as time goes on.
Yeah, and
I really
it triggers my OCD.
I know. I really need to fix it. Now, each of these is using a channel, right? Each of the drives.
Yes, each drive uses its own channel.
What I plan to do is once I have the top layer, because you see what the max height's going to be. It's going to be like right about at the floor. Just underneath. I'm going to run dense cables of different colors up in different places up there and complete a full ring. This will allow me to run the most amount of drives I can off of each of the dense cables I pull off the top.
Each dense cable can run 36
32.
drives.
36.
Because it has 32 drives. My bad. My brain was
Correct.
Each dense cable has 32 channels, so you can run 32 different drives.
Thinking about stacking these up to 8 tall.
So like how I have wait, what?
Yes.
Each one of these you're stacking up to 8 tall. Each one.
Yes.
So 8, 16, 24, I think?
And I'll have to have it do the corners.
8, 16...
I'm thinking about
24,
putting some
32.
block here at the corners so it doesn't have to like have one over there. But yeah.
So, as of right now, if you're stacking these up to 8 tall, this one right here would end up being 32. And then any drive after that can sometimes shut down the network or not work.
Correct. Because if they're touching, then it becomes a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm thinking of doing is taking out the middle. Putting block there.
8, 16, 24, 32. So, where you have just a random block in the center here,
Yes.
that would work. And just have the dense cable come up to the corner.
Yep.
Actually, why do it like that? Why not have a teleporter on to teleport to the center of here, having these drives face inwards, and take the dense cable and run it to the bottom corner of this?
That's a great question.
That hides the
And actually, it's kind of what I've been thinking about shifting over to.
That would make things look a lot nicer, and it allows you to not be on the edge looking at the drives.
What I was planning about doing was being on the edge, but it gets in the way of this platform. So I was thinking about not doing that. I mean, technically I'm going to shave this away, although it still gets in the way of the platform here on this side. Which I hate, but, you know, eventually I'll push all of that back so it's out of the way. But that'll take some time.
I'm happy I started before I went through my automation of modern
Yeah, the
industrialization.
plan for automation was so different compared to before and after I started AE. And I even started AE midway through, and the way I was planning to, I was planning to put like a little network controller on each of the different layers, which would work now that I know more about AE. But I decided it wouldn't work, so I started doing this after a while. This place is a mess, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. I've stopped trying to use this place as a reference to a certain extent. The
You don't say!
the only thing I use as a reference to a certain extent is how certain things are
Like
pushy.
the rubber, and that's about it.
Yeah. And even then, I still haven't fully gone down rubber yet.
Jeez, really?
Yep.
I guess you do need to get wood to make your wood pulp to make your paper.
Yep.
Did you ever find out the chopper chops down trees?
Nope, I have not put it down yet.
Oh, but you've got one.
Yep. Because remember, I was trying to test it with sugarcane. But the chopper, from what I'm thinking, that area wasn't claimed. I did not realize that.
Could you seal that up, please? Fix it, damn.
No, don't do it.
Quick.
Don't do it, Elise. Don't do it. No.
Get them back!
I
They're
don't.
going to the void! They're going to the void! No! They're gonna die! Oh my gosh. You monster. You sent them to their deaths.
You still got 3 in here.
There, don't go out there. You can't go.
I'm so
You said it would be nice to free them. Look at what you've done. Debbie's still missing. I should have named all of them so you could see fell out of world on. Did you lasso any of them?
I didn't have a free lasso. So
Well, one's probably very dead. I can't believe you've done this.
I was just trying to get out of the box.
Oh, you... Did you just free another one?
Jeremy, get back here! Where do I put my
I can't
weight?
even find them.
Oh, over here, over here. Jeremy's
Where?
up.
You're too small. I can't... It's hard to see you. Okay. It's hard to see them too, actually.
Jeremy's falling. Did you get him?
Nope,
Nope.
missed.
Um.
I got 2 back. I could see where the other one probably went, though. It went straight down to the void. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this.
I don't have fireworks. Did you get the one that's over here?
I got one, yeah. The one you just released a second ago.
Up in server deck.
Oh
And I'm
Oh.
floating over the void.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
I teleported back up to the store because I only have 2 lassos. I needed to empty them. This sucks.
We will be back momentarily once the server comes back up. I don't know what's wrong with Drifty's client, but yeah. I really wish I knew what was wrong with Drifty's client, because we went through several different steps to try fixing it.
I wonder if I'm DDoSing the server. Probably not, considering its usage doesn't go up when this happens.
And it failed to start server, so I'm going to have to kill the server entirely and start it back up manually.
Both servers, like, it can't go on without Jeremy. Or was it Timmy? Which one died?
Jill and Timmy went into the void. You saved Jeremy.
No, I got 2 of 3 back.
Oh, then I guess it was Jill.
Damn it.
You got Timothy and Jeremy back, though.
Darn. It's gonna be very hard for them to repopulate now.
But they still got Lily. Server's back up. I'm
You
gonna
just put the witch in there. It's just like, well, there you go.
You put what?
You put the witch in there. It's okay, they'll work some witchcraft.
No, I didn't put the witch in there.
Well, you said you'd use them in order to repopulate the lays.
Who said that? Wait, when did I say that?
He said you put Lily in there.
No, one of your allays. Their name is Lily.
Oh, okay, so they share the same name. I get it.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna have some witchcraft going.
Though it's different spelling.
It's just with a bunch of Y's.
One is Lily with an I-E, and then the witch is Lily with the Y. Right.
It's just L-E-E, L-E-E.
This is gonna be dangerous for me to join back in. Okay,
I
hi.
see you. Hey, hi there. You find an LA down here?
Oh, yep. I see him. I see them. I don't have... Right
Oh,
there,
wait,
above
oh,
me,
oh.
above me.
Got it. Amazing.
Now I'm gonna need a TP.
TPA. Slots. Shit!
Oh. You...
Did you make it?
No! Whenever it teleports you, it takes you out of Electroflight. Okay,
Okay.
now time to grab my watch.
That was chaotic. Since you don't crash the server, could you go put this down in the thing again?
Grabbing my witch. Now you picked it back up.
I turn my magnet on at some point.
Warps. Thrifty shop. Alright, there you go. What would happen if the witch was in here anyways?
Probably nothing.
Yeah, the witch doesn't care about the allays.
I just come back and there's a population of at least 100 in there.
You're standing on the edge, damn it.
There's another layer below me.
Well, it didn't catch me. But yeah. There's your automatic sand setup properly working with AE.
Hooray.
With purely AE.
And now I need to get it going again to where it'll fill up those crap drives. How many layers do you think I'm going to need to get that done fast?
Well, time to tear this up again.
Now, in order to do this, these will also have to be a different color, right? Because if I start adding more layers, it'll use the max amount of channels on these flux cables. So these are going to have to be something else entirely now.
Technically, yes. Because this is using 3 channels per.
Maybe we could use red. Oh, I don't have much red. Well, we're not going to be using red. Have you thought of a way of automating that bee queen?
Nope.
Ugh.
One thing that I can tell you is if you look at the dense yellow smart cable that's right here, you can see how many channels is being used currently. And you can get a rough idea of how many different channels that can support. You realize that's not going to work, right?
Why not?
That cable has to have connection.
Oh, because it needs the steam.
Yeah. The only reason mine works as well as it does for steam and stuff like that is because I have mine going through the fluid pipes for steam for my machines currently.
Yeah, mine needs to do that. I guess technically all I have to do is just put a steam tank here, right? Or I could lift this stack. I could change the stack out to where it has a steam tank at the bottom. Fill that, and then just pipe that in off a subnetwork.
Yeah, that can work with no issue. Do keep in mind if you're going to pump it in with AE, if you put acceleration drives on the import-export, all the steam that you have here will be pushed into that tank near instantaneously. So anything running out of this tank over here could easily end up being taken over.
Yeah, each of the different parts would, well, that defeats the purpose, doesn't it? How much obsidian do you have a hold of at the moment? I need a way to make obsidian.
Uh, 230.
I think you put that in there manually?
Into my AE network, yes. Mostly due to not a lot of things really require obsidian.
Heat exchanger isn't a good way to do it. What about... Could you work with me on a little project, possibly?
Depends.
Are you able to make an obsidian fish spawner?
An obsidian fish spawner?
Yes.
So the obsidian halibut.
Well, no, I'm thinking obsidian fish, but yeah, either or.
Um. I can. No. I cannot create a spawner for it.
No! Damn it.
Mostly because it doesn't have a head that I can use. If it had a head that I can use, I could.
What? There's a way. I wonder if the go fish can be pulled out of a fisher. But that's probably not the best way to go about it. Oh, no, you pull it out of lava. In hell, unfortunately.
Might be able to make a massive lava pool and fish out of that.
I don't think the fishing blocks will actually fish in lava, unfortunately.
I don't know, because I...
And they're special mod fish.
But yeah.
I could use the freezer. The freezing thing from the Belius idol. Otherwise, I'd go down making blaze mesh and use pure daisies, or there's a way to do it with the magma cream. If I want to do it through create. Are totems expensive for you, by the way?
Totems?
Yeah,
Or are you referring to the idol?
items.
If it's down spectrum, probably.
Darn.
Because
There is no easy way of making obsidian, then.
You gotta realize, all the idols require a head. And I can't automate heads.
Yeah. So you have to get them manually. Which means you have to automate breeding. Which isn't easy.
Knowing the fact of the low chance of even getting it. Even with Headhunter maxed out. So, it's a losing battle to try automating them.
Right.
And the
But all I need is an
rancher could possibly delete the heads instead of actually putting them into the system.
Oh, well, I don't mean automating head collection, I just mean getting it to where you can collect a head. Because you probably don't need to automate making freezers, do you? At least as far as you can see for now, yeah.
The only reason I'd need to automate freezers is for obsidian automation. But even then, that still requires me to automate lava, which I haven't done that yet either.
Wait, the freezing recipe still needs lava?
If you want to... For obsidian...
So basic... I guess technically I wasn't able to look at the recipe, so I'm just going down this goose chase for no
it takes
reason.
a bucket of lava next to the freezer to make obsidian.
Wait a second, then this way doing this is useless. Well, you've set me straight now. I won't do it again.
Plus, it has to be triggered via use step-on projectile hit to freeze blocks around it.
Which I could totally do. But at that point, there'd be no reason because I could just turn it into lava. I could just use water for that.
Yep. You could.
So what I should go down automating instead is blazes.
Why blazes?
Because I could make blaze mesh into obsidian. Pure daisies. Because currently I don't have an easy way to get lava unless I make the infinite lava bomb. Which I guess
You
I
could
could
make
do.
the heat exchanger for modern industrialization.
If I even got to that point in modern industrialization.
Even then, it's still a 1% chance.
It's
Or
a
the
1% chance? What does that mean?
Or you could go down the vacuum freezer within modern industrialization, guaranteed 1 block of obsidian every 120 seconds.
Guaranteed, but you had to put in lava and whatnot.
Wait. You have a 75% chance of making obsidian obsidian with obsidian dust whenever you throw it into the whenever you throw obsidian into the crushing wheels for create. So you can pretty much duplicate your obsidian.
Does it have a chance of deleting it though?
25% chance.
25% chance, you get nothing. So if you took a lot of obsidian, you ran it through a few times, you might end up with nothing.
There's a chance, yeah.
Sounds like a very good odds, my opinion, but
I'm just saying.
I wanted to make obsidian without having to make lava is the thing.
Problem is, that's not that easy.
Unless I get blazes. Because then I could just use blaze mesh. The other problem is, the obsidian will be placed in the world and I have to somehow get it. You put fences up or something.
Oh, I guess you could go down the create way using magma blocks with a bulk washing station with water in front of it.
But I'd have to automate getting magma slime, which would be easier since you're able to make those spawners. Unless you just go pick one up out of the world, which we know places we can find those.
If you're referring to the about the one forge place, I've already took every spawner from there.
Have you already used all of the magma slime spawners?
No, they're just in my AE network.
That could be nice.
So, yeah. Makes me wonder.
Also, I mean, hey, I could just go back to the foundry and rip up all its walls to get more obsidian.
Oh, you could. Or you could go to the end and the giant end pillars.
Do they respawn whenever you summon the dragon?
Yes, they do.
You don't say, huh?
So my OBS...
You said this place is out to the west?
You never collected the... Seriously?
It's west, right?
Have you really not actually collected the thing for that?
Actually, why the heck am I doing that? The end island is literally just out to the west. Clicked on what?
The waystone that I put down. Have you really not clicked on it before?
Waystone.
The one for the main island.
Where's that at?
I teleported you to it before.
I didn't see anything there.
I put it underground so the Ender Dragon wouldn't destroy it anytime I respawned the Ender Dragon.
Could just claim it.
Thing is, then that would prevent people from interacting with it, or even what's it called? Spawning the Ender Dragon, because I put it underneath the main temple underground. So
Right about here. The Ender Dragon could totally wipe this thing out, though, eventually, couldn't it?
if it got lucky enough to find it, yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I made it really far underneath it. Are you in the end currently?
Yes, collecting obsidian.
From the end island?
Yeah.
So you found it?
Yeah.
Did you find the waystone?
No, that thing ain't here. Yeah, I found it.
Did I accidentally put my pickaxe into here?
There we go.
There it is. Then my diamond pickaxe.
Why not just use your steam mining drill?
Hmm?
Why not just use steam mining drill? Unless you've got, like, a lot of efficiency on that thing, I guess.
Efficiency 5. Plus, I
Damn.
don't need to worry about holding shift to mine things. I can just mine it as is, because I don't need to worry about the ghost blocks with it. I got tired of the ghost blocks.
The ghost blocks suck. So we're just pillaging the end, basically, at the moment.
Pretty much. The pillar I have is decent size, I think.
Are we comparing pillars now?
If you want to.
This one's very tiny. Minuscule, you could say.
Gotcha. And either way, I don't really need to worry about my pickaxe breaking because I got unbreakable on it.
That should be a vanilla thing at some point. Unbreakable. Yes, it has a heck of a price to pay, but you can get it.
This one here already has a heck of a price to pay to get the initial enchantment. This crying obsidian's crying on my obsidian.
I know, it's so gross. It's getting everywhere. Got crying obsidian in my boots.
I got it in my fur.
Is it like sand, basically?
Worse. It's worse than sand.
It would be nice, though, if you could lower these spires down wherever you respawn it. The Android comes back to life and looks around, and all the spires are just on the ground.
That would be messed
It's
up.
like... It's like, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
That would be concerning for the Ender Dragon, just looking around, seeing nothing. Imagine what would be going through his head.
Scanning the perimeter, looking for whoever's about to wipe him out.
Just sees a little fox and an axolotl.
An axolotl. You just have a huge Tinker's Construct axe.
I mean, I'm holding it in my mouth. It's not that powerful. Does 648,000 damage.
There's something belching at me.
Probably a Endwell.
Endwell?
Yeah, Endwell.
Endwell. No, it's just an end Enderman.
Oh, gotcha. How far down have you gotten on your tower?
Not very. I have to keep shoving things back in my inventory.
Gotcha.
I'm underground now, at least. These don't just connect down to the void, do they?
Oh, they do.
Nice.
I think I accidentally looked at Enderman.
Damn. So what was the goal of this again?
I don't know, you're the one that came here.
You're the one also mining obsidian. What was your goal? Fill your network?
Get a bunch of obsidian so I don't need to worry about it anymore. For at least a decent while.
Same.
I can see how far down the pillars go.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'd recommend going towards the center of your pillar, because it steeps down into a point at the bottom. Hello, Enderman.
Hey, some jade.
Mm,
Found some jade.
nice. I just found some jade too. Wait, what's that structure on the inside of this? Oh, part of that.
There's just a little hidden dungeon down beneath the bottom of the end island. It would be rather neat, though. I think I've reached the bottom. Yep.
I reached the bottom of mine.
Get out of my face.
And I'm having to do parkour to get back up. And this is where my parkour journey ends. Okay. So,
I'm at the bottom, finally.
my pillar got me 3,000. Got me to 3,838 obsidian in my network now.
Wow.
Wait. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
Not bad.
Hmm.
Could have just gone with that spire right there and you would have been able to see everything as you were going down.
Hello, Emma. Do hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh,
So what's this?
what's what?
There's a void portal here. Ah! Help! Oh gosh. What the hell have I wandered into?
Oh, welcome to the boss of this area.
Oh my god.
By the way, electroflight does not work here.
Oh nice.
I came here to work on this at some point and then had to quickly teleport away. I honestly figured that it would have reset.
Yeah. Apparently not.
So yeah, this is one of the bosses of mass destruction.
Why does he keep running in a circle?
Why not?
Come over here, you bastard.
By the way, he's off the edge of the map, so if you
He
can,
is, yes.
if you can hit him, that'd be amazing.
That would be real cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to be close enough. So the only way to really hit them is either with a bow of some sort or the projectiles that these guys throw.
You have to hit them back at it?
Yes. No, not at these guys. The projectiles that the void shadows here throw, you have to throw them at the main guy in the background. And somehow match the trajectory that the guy is traveling at.
That's hard. He follows you around, it looks like.
Mostly because I'm the one that got to this point. I killed the eye.
I don't have a bow.
I had a bow on me, but I put in my AE network. And right now, my AE network... Actually, can you even place blocks here? No, you can't even place blocks anyways. And can't use the void portal to get back until it's over.
missed. I'm on the edge with mine at the moment.
Yeah, welcome to about boss battle that you did not intend to actually come to.
I didn't think this is what I was wondering into.
Are you okay with this boss battle or no?
It's boring, but I mean it works.
What?
It's boring, but it works.
Not much I can really do about that, cause
Okay, you ready to TP me?
what's going on?
TPA, hear me.
Ah! Wait, what?
Do it now! Do it now!
There we go. Get in here. Get in here.
I already fell into the wood. Apparently I can't smack him with a sword.
Wait, did you die?
I threw myself at him and he just bounced me.
Thing is, did the void kill you?
No, I teleported home. About did.
Oh, hi. That's new. That was new. I have a bow that continuously shoots now. Oh, and it doesn't spend arrows, or it's using the arrows from my quiver. I think it might be using the arrows from my quiver! Oh, and he changed color.
Weird. He's throwing more blocks again.
Oh wow, they're all coming after you now.
You know they'll also drop untreated moon dust if you're killing them during the moon?
Yep.
That's wonderful. Not that we have any use for it anymore, but...
Technically, we still have some use for it. Because it's used to make these special items that are for each individual race. Can we even hurt the guy anymore?
Maybe there's something special going on. He stopped summoning the crystal things. He's only summoning void shades now.
I can't tell if I'm hurting it. Void Shadow, you can't escape the depths of this world as long as I am alive. Technically we can. All we have to do is use our /home.
It's like, no, I'm going home, bye. Maybe if you damage the void fragments, it damages them?
Thing is, where's... Oh, there's a void fragment. Oh, new void fragment here. The void fragments, whenever you get close to them, give you negative effects. I do know that.
I guess I'll run circles around the edge and try to blow them up or something.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, we broke all the fragments. You can hit him now. It's back to flying. So we need to kill the void shades. Once we kill all the void shades, he puts the crystals down. Or no, he's already done the crystals.
Another one over here? No, there's not. Where's the final one? That's the final one there. You get too close, didn't you?
What it is. All the particle effects are gone. Oh, I see one more.
Oh, more void crystals.
Oh, he gave me blindness. Oh.
The
Yes.
void crystals give random effects. I guess that's one really nice thing. Oh, there's a void crystal out over in the area there, it looks like.
Is it over there? Oh, now there's more.
Couldn't hurt that one.
I think you have to do projectile damage, or melee damage.
Thing is, even then,
They're all broke, I think.
wait, is he immune to bow and arrow?
He might be now in this phase.
Oh, hi! CPA. So, be careful using a bow and arrow on him in this state. Did I hit you? Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Because it does hurt him whenever he's floating in the center, but it does have a counter effect of knockback continuously. At least with my bow and arrow. What do you think of my bow?
Nice. Shoots some funny arrows.
What?
Shoots funny arrows.
didn't think I'd be coming back to face this boss anytime soon. So...
Hey, he's about dead. We broke all the wood fragments. Oh, there's one here. Oh, there's some that don't have particle effects around them.
Yeah, because those ones purely explode.
Nice. Oh, the big ones are out again.
Maybe it's a certain amount of the fragments before the guy comes in.
Yeah, the biggies, I think, are what brings him in. So once we get all the biggies done, he should start to come in.
Let's
He made
clear-
more.
Nah.
2 of 4 done. 3 of 4 done. 4 of 4 done. Come on, get in here.
Do you want to play this? I do play multiple different games, but it's primarily this one currently, as of right now.
Oh,
Oh, you know.
come on.
Oh!
Getting through this entire pack, at least for its quest line.
Help, 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 help.
I helped. I hit him. Hit him quick.
I hope my bag's right there. Come on!
Invalid teleport request.
No, no, no. And I've lost my bag now. Awesome.
How'd you lose your bag?
Because you didn't hit the teleport request in time, and I died in the void.
Hmm?
Whenever I had to respawn?
I pressed one of them.
Oh.
Did I press the wrong one?
No, blocks can't be placed here, so it couldn't place the grave.
Do we need to reset?
Let's see how far back they'll send us.
Well, all that work you did for my network is, it's all gone.
It sets us back an hour... in about an hour and a half. It's better
Great.
than the one that the server automatically does.
An hour and a half. Let's see. When did I get on? Oh, like an hour and a half ago.
Yes, I can see your
Yeah.
chat, Sema.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I could probably spare enough time that we could go back in and try killing it again if you want.
It's
By
helpful to
taking
be back to,
only be
it's helpful to be back to where it was. I never went in there. You seen how long
Have
it
you
took?
reset?
What?
Oh, it will take a while for it to reset, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Well, I probably might not have time. We'll see. While we're waiting, though, I do need to get a shower, though, before I go to work. So, I'll probably do that real quick.
Oh, I've never actually got to see the console do its thing. Whenever restoring things.
Is it different? Oh, yeah. Shows the little aliens or whatever.
What do you mean?
That's what I see. All I see is a little picture. It says restoring for backup. Please check in later. I can't actually see the console or
See the
anything like
console
that.
button at the bottom corner where it shows tasks, notes, and help? Click that one.
Oh. It's taking a while.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because it has to go through everything.
I mean, show me the console.
Wait, how come?
Network connection, probably.
Um,
Well, regardless, I do need to go get that shower. So I'll be back here in like 10-ish minutes.
Maybe I'll be back.
Be back.
I'll be back. Blah, blah, blah. Well, while we're waiting for the server to come back up, how is everyone doing today? Anything interesting going on? Okay. I wonder how far back this actually sends us. Let's see how far it sent us. Oh, so right before we hooked up the network. This before or after this is before I got them these new thumbs. Corridors. So, getting durability down, taking a bit. So looking at the tinkering, just put that in here for now. And what ranged weapons? Probably tier 3 or tier 4 ranged. Boost strong speed by 25% per level after firing 16 consecutive. So I would need to get cobalt and mutant. Dark thread with cobalt. Because bench. Tinker's gadgetry. Is this the item then? I think just a moment ago released a kitty cat that's currently screaming its head off.
Alright, I'm back. We got 4 minutes left. Enough time? Hello? 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 You there? I can hear myself on stream, but I can't hear you. Ah, jeez. I see you pushing buttons there. Or is that not button push? Oh, I see. It's shifting on its own. Never mind. Well, I guess I'll have to close my client. Alright, we'll see y'all. Time to go to work.
Sorry about the delay on that, everyone. I do hope everyone is doing okay. I had to do a few things whenever I went down there.
Oh, yeah, she made it back before I had to leave.
Wait, who joined?
What do you think?
Wait, you left and joined back? How did you know that I was back? Oh,
The
you're
stream
watching
still
the stream.
pulled up on a different tab.
Did you see how far back we got put?
No, I did not. I didn't even join the server.
We got put back right before... well, right whenever we had just finished getting the base automation set up for your thing.
Nice. So I have it glass still running. That's good.
Yep. You have glass running.
Whew. Good thing too, because I need to replenish all of it again. So that'll work. Well, I'm at work, I guess.
So. But yeah,
Okay. Well, this is the point though where I do have to hop out.
that doesn't surprise me.
By some miracle, you're still on by the time I get off work. I guess I'll get on for a little bit.
Sadly, the special bow that I was using, I can't really use, put very many enchantments on it.
Shame.
Because the only enchantments I can put on it, Curse of Vanishing, Indestructible, Life Mending, Soulbound, and Unbreaking.
I'll have to take a look at whatever you decide to set up on it finally whenever I get back.
Oh, I'm gonna be making a Tinker's one.
That you can't enchant with Indestructible.
What do you mean?
Because Tinker's Construct doesn't allow you to enchant your Tinker's Construct tools.
Wait, it doesn't?
Never has. Hephaestus might be different, but I doubt it.
Interesting. Well, either way, there's an indestructibility upgrade within the Hephaestus. You know.
Yeah, that works too. Otherwise, you could just go down Mind Cells and get a really good bow that way. Alright, but I gotta hop out, so see you later.
Adios. Hasta luego. Okay, so let's see what kind of bow I can craft. Sticks, lapis. $57.29. Some mana. Indestructible. Quick turn. Power. Let's see if it allows me to do this. Then that's not as useful as I was expecting it to be. Okay. Well. Maple facet. Well,
В объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру. Время пройдет, и раны заживут. Мы будем помнить те дни, что были вместе. И пусть любовь остается мечтой, но в наших сердцах она будет вечной. В объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру.
Wait, can molten diamond not be put into? Oh, it's not that. It's because I don't have any extra food drives. Molten caliber. Metals. Mithril. Recount them. This stuff, later. Unite. Molten starite. Stop. Molten starite. Neptanium. Mana steel. Elementium, Terrasteel, Blood, Venom, Slime, Sky Slime, Ender Slime, Magma, Ichor, Honey, Beetroot Soup. Interesting. Mushroom Stew, Rabbit Stew, Seared Stone, Scorched Stone, Molten Clay, Molten Glass, Liquid Soul, Molten Obsidian, Molten Ender, Blazing Blood, Molten Emerald, Molten Quartz, Molten Amethyst, Molten Diamond, Molten Debris, Molten Iron, Gold, Copper, Cobalt, Slime Steel, Amethyst Bronze, Rose Gold, Pig Iron, Marium, Hephaestion, Queen Slime, Netherite, Tin, Aluminum, Lead, Silver. So I ended at silver. Okay, so right now, Okay, so I ended with silver. Molten nickel. Zinc. Platinum. Tungsten. Osmium. Uranium. Bronze. Brass. Electrium. Ivar. Invar. Thank you for the follow. Steel. And there's the uncraftable potion technically. Lava going in. I got one for water, which will be perfectly fine. Alright. Just fluoride. Royal jelly. Then there's the honey fluid, which should be inside that one. Yep, there is. I'm still happening with this. Just in case. Cryo fluid for modern industrialization. White chocolate. Not white chocolate. Actually, the food-like foods are going to be in a separate drive. Liquid experience. Liquid XP. Liquid crystal. Liquid mud. Liquid soul. Midnight solution. Spectrum has dragon rod. Okay. Does not have any liquids specifically, just tends to fill. Copper, ammonium, gold, copper, tin, lead, silver, acid, I do not know. Toxic mud, hydrogen, oxygen, methane, soul essence, nothing, acid, synthetic. I think I already got that actually. Ad Astra has a few different kinds, which is hydrogen, oil, fuel, and biofuel. I'm almost certain that's all that it was that was preventing me from having this work. Yep, that's literally all it was. Such a minuscule amount. That's certainly none worth doing. Just maximize the speed that this thing has. Okay, so okay. So now that I know that that's working, I can restore this to where it should be. And technically, I could just put it back, but having it complete top's perfectly fine. Plus, whenever I can open here, I don't see where it's blocked right now. So, yeah. Single tank. item. What does mention? This stuff's possible. Let's go back into down spectrum. This stuff will be very useful. I'll turn my friends close. So I didn't get that. Multi-routine and multi-friendly. And head down into here. Go through another dimension. Shrine. With miner, TARDIS cord. Because I'm gonna start moving my smeltery and my foundry over. Now that I know that I'm going to transition a decent bit of what, well, at least some of what I have here to avoid makes it a bit easier to determine what I want. Spectrum, since I honestly, I'm honestly debating on transitioning everything over. After what happened. Or at least the more important stuff, anyways. That would technically allow me to have this be specifically for the mob farm. If I decide to shift everything over. Maybe. Being honest, the wood that I get from this I love the look of this area though for my Botania area. I don't want to move my Botania unless I make an entire shrine thing inside the void for it. It's hard. And of course this isn't even growing. Probably because it's right outside. No, it's right on the edge. Interesting. So, yeah. The real question is, where would I decide to... I have it out this direction. So you have to come through here. Get to it. It's very easy with the cubes. get Cassie a second. And there's the budding deep slate lapis, budding deep slate redstone, and budding deep slate emerald, plus the diamond there. I decide to make this a bit more efficient. I can get rid of the tops. Eliminate the sides. If I want to have the same amount of items, I can just do this. Oh, dang it. Just have it go up by 1. With the growth accelerators, that would simplify the cabling on the back, where only one line is needed back here, and give a let's see. Does it break the butts that are all the way up here? That's the question. Okay, it gets to those. So can I get up to that layer? Okay, I can get to this layer. Can I get to here? Yes, I can. Can it get all the way to the very top there? If I get up there and it's gone, then yes. Medium citrus quartz, but if it can't get up to this point, then it's fine. Okay, so it can reach it. Either way, I will probably cut it off here so it can't grow past these. Okay, so roll. Roll. Accelerators. Let's make 100 of them. Okay. Oh. Not kind of back sectors here, but don't need to worry about certain ones in that sector now. Okay. So... Okay, so let's go with the next one and the lapis. Well, lapis, this will be fun. Diamond, that's gotta be efficient. So that works there. That leaves me with one diamond geode remaining. Let me start plugging these in actually. Because I need some over here and a little bit over here. Two over here and two over here. Okay. And now, both of those walls are done. That wall's done. This wall is almost done. Is done. This one is done all the way through. The glowstone is completely finished. Same with the citrus. The nether gold nuggets are partly finished. Nether gold nuggets are now finished. The nether quartz is going to be finishing up here in a moment. Okay. Now, 60 more. And that technically allows me to do this, which finishes the nether quartz and gets diamonds a bit more situated. That means diamonds are done. Lapis. Right there for a moment. Well, thank you for the follow. I do hope you're having a fantastic day. Go shut that. Dang it. Okay. It's a decent portion completed up to a certain point. Void miner. I'll get another 50. Deep sleep.
How can I describe what live in my heart? If everyone is locked in himself,
The two that I'm not complete is the deep slate redstone and the amethyst. Those are the two that are not complete. But the rest of these are extremely efficient now. They have the ability to grow on all sides of except for the side for the growth accelerator. And all points can be collected. I get bugged out for the clusters that were there. But now it should be fully operational. Keep this for now. Post that into there. That's diamond lapis, nether quartz, golden nugget, glowstone, and citrus quartz, all automated to absolute proficiency so far. I'm just missing 6 of the deep slate redstone now. Beyond that, what I do have is running at maximum efficiency for redstone. Okay. So.
I just want to be with you. Tell me, do you think we can change something? Tell me, what do you think and what you're dreaming about? Until it's not too You'll live in me forever. Fire is gone from your heart. Tell me, do you think we can change something? Tell me, what do you think and what you're dreaming about? Until it's not too late.
Okay, as of right now, this is good. This is maxed out to its highest degree currently.
Northern light shines so bright, reflecting in your eyes so wise. Northern light
Okay. Oh, I think they ran out of power. I actually think they ran out of power. Running all of this at once actually killed it. Hmm. Just a single item can knock out okay. And down below, I'm gonna make. Can I make 7 more of these? I can't. It'll just take some time. One moment, I think. I built them all the exact same, do you know? Precision storage box. Yeah. Let's put this one in. They're all made literally the exact same way. wondering. And what confuses me now is why these energy rods are not working anything good. Just missing everything except for doing a better run. And over here, I'll listen to find something snapping and then start. Okay. Let's see. Did that fix the issue with this one? It's roughly about 3,000 to 4,000 per. It's 1 million in total. The 39 diamonds remaining that need to be done. Okay, yes, it did fix it. Now I just need to get the electrium ingots going somehow. It's just running off of this battery. That's what this thing here is doing. I wonder if it can't actually share a central line. No, it can. Oh, what's this one? That one is made to make it used to make nitrate. It's just not pulling from these ones for some reason. Okay. At least temporarily. I can change this out for one of these to do that. This is constant. This one needs pretty much burst of energy. Then there's that side that's not getting any power currently. Probably. No, it can't be because of that. It'd have to be because of this one. Let me deactivate this to see what happens over here. Okay, yep. No, it's just because this right here is draining all the power it could. And I still need to make 50 of the emerald variants. I need to make half a stack of that. Okay. So it can use the maximum amount, but for some reason certain areas aren't. Okay. Now that that one's done, it should end up... Okay, it's trying to charge that. No. As of right now, I do not want those to be charging. No, it's not like they're too close because they're the same distance away as everything else. They're literally getting charged. I'll figure it out later. Right now I'm not concerned. The one way over there is charging up. For the center ones, I might actually have to just do this. For the central cable one. Darn it. With the... It's on top. I actually had and just hide it. No. This thing is definitely not producing enough power on its own. Which is why I need to know. Okay, so I'm producing a decent bit more energy. I'm gaining power now. I might actually have to redesign this slightly to where these energy rods are going to be cleaner there.
Однажды я был влюблен. Вдруг я не смогу забыть
It's
ее.
not connected anymore. Interesting.
Она уехала. И никогда уже не вернется.
yeah, I'm in the net positive for energy. But what confuses me is why the central ones aren't working like how the central ones are working here. Because it's this exact same thing. Developed in the exact same method, the exact same way. No, I don't want to charge right now. Now it's time for these. Yeah, those are not working. Why? Mhm. Yeah, it's not pulling from this section here. Currently, why? It couldn't be because of that, could it? Did I accidentally mess up? Did I mess up the claim whenever? Okay, so it's not that. Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder if it was because I was using this one before. Yes. I'm almost certain that's what caused it, is whenever it's... Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to shift this over by 2 blocks to separate them. That's fine. actually. No, I don't. I didn't realize I had to do that. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That one's good. 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 And good. So, I didn't realize that that was something I had to do. So that caught me off guard. I still have a net positive with my power input. That is really nice. If I take 79, 12, 18, 19, 21, 22, 34, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 58, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54. So I would need 50 for Spirited. Before I do that, I would be doing the 50. Around 100 energy. Okay. So I want to make sure I can use enough generators to where I can keep a stable supply at no cost. Homes, power room. And now the other side's where it gets a bit more interesting now. Okay. once this is done and I have the thermal generators, I'm going to be doing a complete rework of how this is. While I'm thinking about it, all I got to do for the water pump is supply it with power, which will be simple. Two more that are being developed, and then this is done. I guess while I'm waiting, where do I want to have the water pump? I might have it in the ceiling, actually. There's the sneaky one access right here. Go ahead and do that, so I can make a bunch of iron pickaxes. Okay. Quick craft. Earth drill. It's this light right here. With a single water pump over top of it. Up high. Now it's up like that, so how did that? Got one more I'm going to need. The thermal generators. Looks like stairs. Is there a stair I'm going for? And then one. Wait, no. Yeah. This will be fine. Water. Go. Now. Okay. Started thermal generators. Network will run out of power shortly. There's still another one over here. Okay. Well, okay. There we go. Water's filled up. Power's going into these four here currently. Now time to start filling these ones in. Okay. So now what's limiting me is possibly the cable itself. That might be my limiting factor. Oh, it's waiting to be able to take this now and put it right back on. Power the things again. back up on them. So I'd made it this far before RMP network died. Okay. Like I have a net positive though with my energy now. So I could possibly turn every single one of these on and begin charging all of them. Will allow my network to have around 400 million E. I'm trying to make sure I have enough power to support everything at this point, even whenever I start this thing up. And it looks like I'm doing just that. My main goal today was to get the smeltery and the furnace. The smeltery and the foundery from Hephaestus made right up over there, but I chose to go with getting a bunch of energy type stuff situated. That will probably... This one will start charging after this one's done, I think. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to make is I'm gonna make 54 basic rods to run around here. Now that one's gonna start going up. These two won't get touched for a minute. I got a bunch of starter rods. The base, I have a few hardened rods, but if I want to get really good, I'd have to make 54 spirited. Which would require a decent bit of materials. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. Let's see about this. It's not a net positive currently. Okay. I don't think these are actually doing anything to speed this up. 499. A bunch is coming into here currently. I believe we're needing to make like 500 of that. Okay, yep. 429 remaining of these. A bunch of these are currently being used. I still haven't got positive for energy though. That is the major good thing that's going on right now. These the blazing energy cables can technically support up to neurotic, because they can hold the they could hold 20,000 each, but once I get it to spirited, I won't be able to have it hold nearly as much energy inside it whenever I replace these on with spirited. I do wonder if I can, by some strange chance, speed this one up. There'll be so much that these have to go through. A bunch of that. Oh, it is counting this. How long does it say that this job will take? For about 5 minutes so far. I'm probably gonna go up for a minute, because it has to go through everything. I guess while it's doing that, I might as well make the tier 1 generator. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some food, and then I will be back with you.
объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру. Время пройдет, и раны just letting go. If come under attack, but I don't wanna hold you back. I don't wanna hear your goodbye. I don't wanna change your mind. I just wanna hand you back.
I guess I can't hide these. Ew, hoy. No, no, no. Get back on that. Energy cell. Attic. Yeah. Okay. And that's 1 million. Of course it's these ones. The only one that'd be able to actually drain this network at this point would be me. Running my power stuff to get more power. I'm the only one that could legitimately drain this network to the bare bones. Though, officially, once this is charged up, I would have enough power to make 4 million of the, spirited crystals. And I wouldn't even need to do that to finish up what I'm needing. If I'm being honest, I'm unsure if any of my farms are currently getting power. Okay, this one's getting power, which means they are working. Oh wow. Advanced block charger. I'm back. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Okay, yeah. I just had to charge this thing up. I'm getting the dust immediately, so I don't really need that. These turrets here that I will need, though. One being to the smelters. There we go. Okay. That's my big compressor. This one makes plates and third plates. This one makes rings. Okay. Final product would be that. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. So now the raid. All that I'm missing now. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why is this? I need to mark 2 up. I'm missing Nikolite ingots, which is its own thing entirely, which requires me to get the infuser. Reservation chamber. I still need the stable golden apple, which requires another star, which requires an unstable golden apple, which okay, so I would require the stable holy golden apple, which means I'm going to need to get another star. Well, my primary is the Wither Skeletons, so I need to stand closer to them. Bye-bye. Alright. magnet. All right. So. Void miner. Honestly, not horrible. Definitely strange on how it does it. And very slow currently. Okay. Sand. And time to head out. Okay. Just in case I can't restore HP from witches and stuff like that. Let's restore some energy. Be careful. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? What? No, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? We will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna revert back with the witch. And then I'm going to figure out how to get things back quickly. I will be back momentarily. Okay, so I was able to revert it back to where I was at. And I did a little research on how to get the purity form of this. I have to wait for until a curse moon happens. Awesome. And I figured out how to use the get the okay. Let me automate this a bit.
Так вышло. Прости.
Okay, so I need to get this tonight. Okay.
Your eyes take me to heaven. I just want to be with you.
Hey, what?
Do you think we can change something?
Okay.
Tell me what are you thinking, what you're dreaming about. Until it's your
Paste, paste, paste. So, B, Control C, Control V.
Fire's gone from your Tell me, do you think we can change something? Tell me what are you thinking, what you're dreaming about.
It's crafting these now. Once that's done, the crafts need to be kind of better. Okay. Okay, so it is getting rid of the leaves. It's definitely slower than I'd want it to be. I would need to get the next tier up to feel comfortable with that thing. Why is it? I think it did stuff over here and caused that to grow. But it goes layer by layer.
Northern light shines so bright, reflecting in your eyes so wise. Northern light
Okay.
in your heart will show the
About the throne.
way to us.
Okay. So I at least have an infinite wood farm, technically. It's definitely not perfect. Say that. It is not perfect. But it's better than nothing. Could be a lot worse. What part is it in currently? I'm still trying to break that tree. What tree? Magic surges within you. And now, let's get down. What did it do? The instant of holy component has produced a special reaction with your form. You may have transformed into a new form. I got my abilities back, which is nice. Witches are scared of me? Oh, I no longer have the food source anymore. What in the world is that supposed to be doing? Okay, the unstable holy bone apple seems unable to dispel the curse from your body. The curse afflicting you is far more stubborn than you imagined. However, fortunately, it has purged the witch's magic from you. Yet, the physical alterations made by the witch's magic cannot be reverted. Exclusive trinket tool. Mana Boost Bracelet. States. The cursed moon alters your body. Its effects fade at dawn, but perhaps you should utilize this opportunity. Your appearance. You appear largely identical to an ordinary wild red fox, except for two large tails swinging endlessly behind you. Your eyes are now unmistakably those of a wild animal. In sunlight, your pupils contrast into narrow slits. You realize the nature of magic within you has completely changed. The witch's mana has been purged, and the ability it grants vanishes along with it. Your body is now filled with a special type of mana. The potency of your ability is proportional to the amount of this special mana. Blue-green flames occasionally manifest around your body before slowly fading. It seems your new mana is affecting your surroundings. It appears this is your new life from now on. And what is my abilities? New mana surges within you. You have fully mastered how to utilize your mana reserves. Your mana attaches to your weapon when attacking, consuming mana proportionally to deal additional damage. Your mana forms a protective shield around you, granting you extra armor, and consumes mana when injured to mitigate parts of the damage. Your mana protects you from fire damage. While in fire or lava, your mana will continuously consumed to maintain this effect. Your mana allows you to consume it when hungry to restore satiety. You can restore mana by defeating mobs or consuming golden food. Your mana wildly repels other magics. Instant health and instant damage effects are reduced to 1/4 effectiveness. Your running speed is increased due to your size. Ranged attacks also have difficulty hitting you. You can now stack up to 8 identical potions. Your mana is above. When your mana is above 1/2 upon taking fatal damage, consume mana to avoid death. Thanks to your fur, you can move freely through sweet berry bushes. All your power is derived from mana. You must maintain a sufficient mana reserve at all times. When your mana is completely depleted, you enter exhaustion mode. While in exhaustion mode, you gain weakness and slowness effect. Your hunger consumption quadruples and you take continuous damage. While in exhaustion mode, most of your mana skills cannot be used due to lack of mana. When your mana recovers to 1/5, you exit exhaustion mode. Due to heavy reliance on mana, your physical strength is relatively weak. Since you have expelled the witch's mana, villagers will now be hostile towards you. You have less health without hands capable of freely using tools. Your block breaking speed is also slower. Leggings and boots no longer suit your quadrupedal body structure, and your movement speed in water is reduced. Instincts. Press the activation of the active ability T2 to toggle mana intensity. Higher intensity increases your power, but also raises consumption. Fox Fireball. While holding a stick, consume a small amount of mana. Press the right-click button to fire a straight traveling fireball, dealing damage and igniting the target. Fox Fireball EX. While holding a talisman, consume a large amount of mana. Press the right-click button to fire a straight traveling fireball, dealing heavy damage. Foxfire Arrow. While holding an arrow, consume a moderate amount of mana. Press right-click to fire a straight traveling fire arrow, dealing heavy damage and igniting targets. Foxfire Ring. Press the activation key 1. Consume a large amount of mana to release a fire ring that slowly expands from your center, dealing damage, knocking back, and igniting targets within. Does that thing travel? Um. Okay. Doggy, come with me. Doggy? Doggy? There you are. You're the mailbox guard. You should be staying right there. Okay. We'll be right back. We're back. Sorry about that, everybody. So shift clicking does that. Okay. So now, if I eat a golden carrot, that did nothing. Maybe it's golden apple. Okay, that restored my mana to full. Okay, so whenever I use the foundery, whenever I'm using max tier, Okay. So now I'm going to move to memory. Items. Staff of Remembrance. Jedi Petals. Wisdom Card. Wisdom Core. And last one is Dragon Bone Chunks. Almost Tortoise Corridor. Void now. Wait, am I seriously out of life right now? How much light rate ink does it take to do that? Okay. This crafting table might, and this, the create stuff might end up getting moved to the fourth dimension. Type a creature that can fit into a room. Consumes light green. Okay, so picking it up deletes every color inside of it. Awesome. Good to know. Let's just hope that this is enough. It took 1,000. Once a tail. Okay. I am curious how much damage I do now with weapons. The fact that I can remain at max hunger permanently now. That's interesting. Okay. I was liking that I was able to see entities through the ground. But oh well. Alright. Now, let's come down here and take a look at this. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so there are pros and cons of this one. One massive pro is at full, I can remain at level 3 and remain fully satiated permanently and produce extremely powerful magic. But on the counter effect of all negative effects affect me, and I can't see entities through walls. My armor is perfectly fine. Okay. Honestly, I'm to an extent fine with this. I know it won't be perfect, but oh, I'm stuck at level 1 for a moment. But yeah. Okay, so now I need to start doing this a bit. We need the nuclei ingot, which requires the infusing from industrial evolution. Solid infuser. I think it's the solid infuser that I need. What's a tail? So I hatched from the egg, from the memory. Buckets of the crystal liquid. There's the book. So it should tell me something. The jade vine is known for its regenerative properties. Similarly, the liberating melt as it happens, mixing them together reveals an exquisite, harmonious sweet taste, temporarily grants you a small health boost. Resourceful, magical item. Glittering melon. I can make glittering melon seeds technically now. Permanent glass. Egg-laying lily pads. Able to be shared and melt. Also laying eggs. Okay, so reasons. You're frankly welcome yet. This was so far recently if you like me. Something creating life is nothing is difficult thing, but combining existing knowledge, you feel a bit like Frankenstein himself. Is that a good thing? Bad? You're not sure at all. Okay, so it did work. Don't tell me. I'm either gonna have to grow amaranth bushels or feed them If it's vegetative, that's a fair bit easier to deal with. If it's amaranth, just type I normally try to go live every day if possible, otherwise it'll be at least once a week. Void miner. Forgotten City, which is down here. Oh, there's another one up over there that I hadn't noticed before. Wait, is there a stairs? Need two of them right next to each other? Any special seeds? Oh, glittering melon seeds. Okay, that didn't unlock anything. Oh, hi. Just another one right across the way. forged in flame? What? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Okay, so relatively useless to me right now. Get out! I can't get out. This is not a good thing. Can't get out. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 Biohazard block? Ruin? What? The fact that they sealed a room into here. It's terrifying. Honestly. Okay. So I need to turn around and put this in the fridge. Ooh. Oh, this stuff is like lava, I guess. Night drain? I guess this stuff does light drain. This is a moonstone geo. Figured I would have found it here. Amaranth? Again, no. You're not staying up there because I need to check. Of course it's not here. And look, Dragon Bone up there. Oh, I didn't even know that this was a thing. Game is definitely not very happy though. Save that. Wait a minute. Okay. Well. I'll figure out how to get it later. So the world shaper. I'll need to grab my mana mirror. Oh no 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 no. Really? Okay. Now seriously. My system not happy with me right now? Okay. So there's the smeltery, now the foundry. Okay. And that will allow me to put fuel in, which will most likely be lava if it does. Input will be at the top. No, input will be at the bottom. Output will be at the top. And that will be constantly filtering outward. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to automate this later on, but right now I just want to get these put in so I can start them. Scorched bricks, scorched glass, scorched filter, scorched metal. Foundry controller. I only need 2 dreams. I'm gonna put a heal. If I'm not mistaken, the foundry has a requirement of being fully encased. No. Wait. Currently 29 by 15. What? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so blazing fuel will go into the scorch tank. Regular some lava will go into the seared fuel gauge. I wonder if I can make infinite blazing fuel. I can put it down. Though I wonder. I still need to add the input-output breakpoints. I can put that in, take it out. Okay, so well, I can't have unlimited that way. I might be able to go create the route to make unlimited. yeah. Got the foundries moved over. I will eventually add a bit of optimization and configuration over here. I will close this wall off eventually as well. Because this wall currently is used for it'll be a different color than what's here, so I won't need to worry about adding quartz fiber or anything like that. But am I gonna run it in the ground? That might actually be the best option. Run a cable through the ground down the center here to the foundry and smeltery sector, of which then we'll run up through here. I'll have it hidden with what's needed. The smeltery will get lava, the scorched fuel gauge will get blazing blood. Over here, I guess this will have to be the import, and that one up there will end up being the export. Same with this one down here. It'll just make it easier for this side here to be underground, and then I can run the import-export stuff up there if I need to. Okay. So as of right now, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I do hope everyone had a fantastic day, and hope to see you again. Bye bye.